Good evening, everyone. I'm just getting my daily GTA stuff done right now. Just gotta find the cache. Nope, it's not up here. It's in here somewhere. Around here somewhere. It's like, sometimes over there, you would see it if it was there. How far out does this go? All the way out to here? Actually, off the music. Uh... Be all the way over here. Outside the range.
Hey! See you soon. You take care. Later, boss.
You all good?
Catch you later.
Alright, that phone call was not important.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you are.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
sense.
Alright, well, That's all full. Yeah, it's up on that rock. emotes. Sir, communist, cycle pieces, load out emote. Oh, that's how you can ping. How do you do the e? Load out emote.
努力すれば
ちょっと
いつか必ず報われます。
Just waiting for Wispy to get done with her trial. I'm just doing this now when I try and sit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we're above the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Buggy at. Next one. Oh, the next one is Haggis. What's he on? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, this is. Why are you showing it apart? ammo again. Where's the survival? What? No, that's water. Where's the survival out? In. Target. Oh. I'm helping out a guild member right now. I'm gonna grab my assault copter and drive them to Harko Village. Alright, let's back it up. Back it up. Alright. Oh. Hey, AJ Fighter. Oh, can I actually land? Hey, yeah, I'm busy taxiing wispy stars around. Uh, am I still in? I keep on forgetting I'm in that Discord. There we go. Sure, if you have a question, I probably might, if I have an answer, I'll try and answer. I'm trying to find the server in Dune, but I can't seem to find it. I kind of went back into Gaming Chat and found the name, but there's no name like that anywhere. Alright. 1 second. Let me log. Can you actually, like, share your screen in Discord? I'll take a look at it and see if I can help you, point you in the way. Alright, let me check it out. We are... So this is in region North America. It's Sirius. And we are CH Tabor. Let me check you out. You're in North America. In alphabetical order, you put it in alphabetical order, so let's see. There we go. Yeah, serious. And then, Tabor. So you scroll down to Tabor. See where that is. There it is. There we go. Yep, that is it. All right. Awesome. So I'll when you get in, we'll pass the name over to everything gaming chat. Okay. Now, I don't know what Telus is, but, yeah, ours is... We are in... This is just in case I die again from the worm. I have some extra spare stuff there. It's months ago, so it's probably a beta thing. Yeah, it probably was a beta thing. checking out. This is my first base. Well, my second base because you have to make the first base in Haga, in the South Haga Basin. This is what was my second base I made. Up until I made my base in Helios Gate, which is now my main base. This was my main. It's actually a really nice spot. I have it open for guildies because like you can just ride this way down south, and this is a really good spot for iron. Right here is a really good spot for carbon. Right next to Amble. Honestly, I was looking for someone to adopt this base. It has all the stuff you need, all the basic stuff. So all the fabricators, it has all the up until advanced fabricators. Everything in here is just like stuff I don't really care about. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm just glad to help out people. That's the fun thing is I want to help people, when people are like, no, I don't want your help. That's the thing that offends me the most. Oh. Light up my charity. Let's get back to my main base. I gotta check my base out. Because my base is, yeah. Yeah. Some people want to do it themselves. I mean, a lot of this though is like this game is built around like group play. Like a lot of stuff is built around group play. Like the buggy with the turret, the mining turret on the back. Like it's so. I've been trying to get someone to actually get in that turret for me, so I can go around and just like drive up to a thing. They shoot the thing. I just keep on moving. Instead of having to stop, switch seats, shoot the thing, switch back, then go. I actually moved out of here I moved out into this spot really early. So I'm like right, there's Pinnacle Station, there's Helios Gate, and here's my base right in the middle. But someone else moved in before I could expand forward. They actually screwed up me making my ramp. So my ramp is all, so there's like this really weird little ramp thing on the side for my buggy. That's my buggy entrance right there, and that's for bikes. Because the buggy, how I built the base initially, the buggy can't, like, it'll get stuck if I go in through that one front entrance. So I have the side entrance. Although I have come up with an idea for possibly solving this issue. Although it's going to be like, you're going to have to take a little bit of a walk. It's not going to be really compact. But I did expand my region like even farther out. I'm thinking that I'm going to possibly make my buggy garage over here. Like I actually claimed this area over here. Let's see if I have my. Alright, see, I can go all the way out here. Go all the way out here. So I can build. I'm thinking of building my buggy garage right here. Make the buggy garage over here and then connect it to this building. Alright, I need to get some. I need to get some. 'Cause, like, 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 I need to get some. Since it's here, might as well. Oh. I actually get the... I think this is like the best cut array in the game. Because I actually have been going to the deep desert. And this is the Plastinium schematic cut array. Let's take it. Oh, was it just the 70? That didn't seem like that much. I'm too used to my buggy. My buggy can take, like, holds, like, 4.7k aluminum. So I'm like, oh, I can do 2 of these, no problem. And it was like, no, actually, I can't. Yeah, this is... This is like, so, I'm gonna favorite that. It says favorite, and you can do that. But, it's, yeah, that was a schematic I got off of, a deep desert, shipwreck. It went really early in the morning, because I play really early in the morning, late at night. Like that. Or aluminum over there. Where's some granite? There's usually granite that spawns around here. But I'm only seeing basalt. I'll go get in my buggy and go grind some granite. Oh, server was gonna restart. Doing it again. They restart nights in a row? Or does it just restart every night now? Still. Oh. Oh, you got 30 minutes. Back it up. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Let's find some granite. I hate when they set up a... Go. Alright. 500... Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong button. 132 granite there. Find some more. This granite's not... I think that's granite right there. Yep, that's granite. Hmm. Aluminum. Although aluminum is great and everything, I actually need to get I need to farm copper at one point. All right, where? Uh, uh, uh. This is the craziness I have to do to get into my base with my buggy. Wispy's ending her stream, so I'm gonna take her back to her base so she can log out inside her base. Here we go. And hey, thank you, Hauser, for the stopping by. How you doing? This stream was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Take Wispy back to her guild house so she can log out in there. I'm doing pretty good. This Saturday is I'm gonna have to take I'm actually gonna have to lock in a little bit. This, oh boy. It is froze. Oh, game, oh. Game just crashed. Alright. With Wispy in my vehicle. But no, the Saturday at midnight. So right when Saturday starts, I'm going to be doing my anniversary stream. It is going to be 1 year of streaming daily. Actually, I got a whole new look, new model, new background. I'm adding all my new emotes I got made. Emotes, alerts, everything. Think of it. For most, I'm pretty sure there's something I missed, but I'm pretty sure I got mostly everything. Got a new look to it. It's something I'm kind of really excited for. Hopefully people will stop by when I show it off. I want to give credit to all the people who helped make it possible. And then I have a whole entire week off. I got a whole entire week off from work, so I will be using that time. I'm going to play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Probably be doing some more Dune, of course. And maybe if I get through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 week, I will probably think of some other games to play. I am definitely kind of hitting the end with Dune. I mean, not entirely, but like I'm at Plastanium. I have one more advanced fabricator to make, and I'm done. I guess I can make the carrier ornithopter. I can make the sandcrawler. I actually bought 2 of those while the last week when we had the bonus, the vehicle shop open to us. I bought 2 of the sand treads for the sandcrawler, so the sandcrawler is gonna be super quiet and not attract worms. But I would need people to protect. I would need at least one other person to be able to do that, because it's someone needs to drive the sandcrawler, someone needs to pilot the carrier ornithopter. Probably what I actually have to do is I probably have to set up a base like on there, and then like disassemble, like have the sandcrawler disassembled in like inventory, and then assemble it in the base, pick it up with the carrier, drive it over to the big spice field, and have that carrier just drive over it. So it will definitely, that's like what honestly I was planning to do after the reset, because everyone will probably be asleep. Just they'll take the they'll do what Wispy did. Well, they'll take the good thing I crash landed here. It sounds like multiple hands would be, yeah, it's for where is Wispy's base? Did I fly past it when I crashed? I think I did, because I was gliding. Yeah, it's very much, the end game is very much a group project. So I've been trying to get people I've been trying to help people to get to that point. So I have people to do stuff with. And already I'm like, the buggy, I think it would be so fun if I actually had someone actually driving in the turret as I'm driving.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Inside. It'd be fun to have someone to be around, when I drive the buggy around, which is like the thing that has the most storage. You can have the most storage in the buggy. Like I have like, I think it's like the second best, or no, the third best, because it's like, I think it's a schematic duraluminum one, which is what I have. Then it's the plastanium one that you can just learn, and then there's a schematic plastanium. So and like the third best of it, and it holds like how much does it hold? It holds a lot. Like it's basically like 4,500. The volume is 2,750. It holds around 4,500 aluminum.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It holds about I think about the same amount of spice. No, I'm thinking about. I haven't used my buggy to get spice. I was thinking of my assault ornithopter. It's that is the third best one because you have have this one 3,000 volume, but it has less slots, so it's not as good if you're taking stuff that you'll have a lot of. So like stacking bodies, probably the schematic thing is better because I can fill up all 30 slots with bodies. But if I'm taking heavy stuff like ore and stuff like that, this is probably better. Then the best one would be the schematic. Yeah, I have two of the dampened sandcrawler treads. I have the focus cut array for the buggy, so I can get even more disgusting. Look at that, 318. The thing would be getting the buggy out to the deep desert and unloading it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But that would probably be the best source for actually getting titanium strip video. Is actually using the buggy cut array. As I said, I have the personal one, and that only gives me 63. While you look at the buggy one, it gives me 160. I believe it's affected by both. So, like, you have the skills. You have this one right here, which is vehicle mining. Apply your understanding of structural. You get a 20% there. And then you get this one here, cut array mining. You get that one too. Get ridiculous amounts. I was like, what was it? I was doing 540 granite per a node. Now I got this, so I can get this compaction because that will help me with getting dust. Getting more dust. Actually, I have to get all this too. I was gonna finish this, the vehicle mining, get that done. And I would probably work on this, help me with the power generation, and then go for sandcrawler yield. Bugged. Because I actually have done the full quest line. For some reason, it doesn't say that I have. To have this unlocked. Bene Gesserit. Would use. Okay, there's like a bunch of feathers. Sun tolerance I have maxed out. This would probably be nice. This gives me more max HP. This would have to actually equip. I like the ones I have, which is bonus to headshots. If I hit someone, when you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak spot. You can target to increase the damage. So if I hit the weak spot, I do an additional 30% damage. This one decreases all my ability cooldowns by 30%. One thing I would say is, like, maybe change this ability. Stunner, so it stuns someone. It just doesn't seem long enough. It says 6 seconds, but I think that without it being swallowed, the deep desert has worms, but there's ways to deal with it. As I said, I have the dampened treads for the sandcrawler, so it actually attracts the worm less. I look at the stats. Vibration level. So it says the vibration level is 4. Vibration level is 6, so it lowers it by 2. So you essentially, because you have 2 treads, the vibration level is actually 12. Does it say here what the vibration level is? 15. Jeez. How about the bike? 15. Does it go up when they go up in level? I think it's just 15. So already it has a low vibration level, and you get it even lower. But you can also use a thing called a thumper. Yeah, this thumper right here. So what a thumper does is it attracts the worm. It'll attract the worm for 6 minutes. So you put the thumper very far away, so the worm goes to the thumper, and then you go, and then away from where you want to farm the spice or do whatever you want to do, and then you go back to your place and you farm that spice where that thumper is going on. They actually said, like, I was reading some other things that like people actually say like make a line of thumpers so that it makes the worm go like a distance. You make a line of them, so the worm just like has a bunch of thumpers to go after, and it will ignore you because the thumpers are a lot louder than whatever you're doing. That's actually a quest. There actually is a quest for this, a journey in the journey tab. Right here. It says, explaining this. Bring a sandcrawler to a large spice field. Harvest spice from a large spice field with a sandcrawler. Use a thumper to distract a worm away from the sandcrawler. There's a quest for that. 200 XP from it. I'm at a hot level 175 right now. This is what it has for me. Construct a sandcrawler, vacuum, centrifuge. It's all pretty expensive. I think I can go back to my base. So actually, I have the vehicle. The only advanced fabricator I don't have is the weapon one right now. So that's why actually I need to farm spice for. Is because like pretty much everything at the end tier requires you to have requires spice melange to make. Currently, with the spice refinery I do have, it's every 100 sand is 1 spice melange. The stuff that costs like 45 spice melange, you're talking 4,500 sand you're gonna have to farm up to get it. It's a lot of grinding. Actually offline. The people who hanging out right up until the game frickin' goes down. I'll probably do GFL2 real quick. Because like I can't do GFL2 or Limbus Company while I'm playing Dune, because they both share Steam. I can't at least on my laptop, GFL2 is on Steam. Steam doesn't like you being logged into 2 games on 2 different computers at the same time, so it'll log you out on one of your games. Doing that, so I'll do like when the server goes down, Girls Frontline 2 real quick. I'll do Limbus Company. Go back to Dune. Finish with building a shelter and it's ready. Find the first trial. Nice. But just I'm gonna be up all night, so I don't know how late you're gonna be staying up for. But once I'm back in Dune, if you need help with taxing or anything like that, let me know. Be available. Like, I actually have so much up to Plastinium. Like, because of my buggy, I have so much duraluminum. I have like 900 right now. Alright, cool. Let me see. So utilities, what uses duraluminum? I have 719 duraluminum right now. I have 1,806 cobalt paste. Like, you're talking fabricators. That's 45 spice melange. The last one I need to make is the advanced weapon fabricator. Oh. Okay, this is the guild chests. These are my chests for guildies. Either to use and dump, or I put all my stuff I don't need anymore in here. So like, a lot of this stuff is actually stuff I found. But these full suspensor belts, even though they're kind of busted up, I found them like that. They like the best thing. You can just pretty much fly with them. This is what the full suspensor belt does. I don't think anything else actually does this. I do have the Emperor's, what is it called? The Emperor's Wing MK5. Let's just make it to see what. Okay, I have the MK4, so the MK5 has the same kind of emblem as a full suspensor belt. Oh no, the full suspensor belt has this emblem, while the wing has just this little small emblem right here. So I don't think it jumps as high. And right now, it looks like a full suspensor belt is like the best one you can get. Yeah, that sucks. If someone wants it, it'll be in my guild chest. Thank you, but no. As I said, this is like prime real estate, and I was kind of upset that I didn't. Well, actually what happened was I actually died to the worm. Not to the worm like you're thinking, but over here, there's this giant electrified worm. And there was a spot that was kind of near it, but not quite touching it. Cause I knew like touching it was a bad idea, because it's a freaking a worm that died from electricity. So I landed kind of close to it, and it happened to be in the dead zone. So I just died, and it was far enough in that I could not retrieve my body. So I lost like 23,000 Solaris. Solaris do I even have right now? I have 64,000. I should honestly deposit some of it. Newest volume output. There we go. That way we have all the spice stuff right next to it. Old cut array. I'll take that out. If someone wants to use my old cut array, put it up here for them. Although to repair it, you actually need to get the schematic for it. You can use it until it breaks, and then you have to find the schematic and fix it. That's actually what the problem is with my old sniper rifle I was using. Around here? Where is that sniper? Undid my sword. Yeah, this one right here. Thufir's Best. Got this as a quest. You get Thufir's Best from, you get it from 2 quests. Like, cause I actually lost one to the worm. I lost one when my assault ornith, like, I landed on top of a crashed ship. A ship that crashed down from the sky. And I got, 8, and I lost a lot of good stuff. And I've been working on it. But yeah, it says right there, recipe unknown, so I cannot repair this. I have to go to the, I have to go to the 2 ships in Sheol. So it is the big ship right here, and then this ship down here. From their chest, their schematic chest, you have a chance of getting Thufir's Best from it. I don't know if I want to do that, or if I want to just, right now I'm using another one, but this one has no scope. And it actually is not much of a sniper rifle at all. It does 3 shots, and it kind of they scatter. You can't really, it's really hard to actually do good damage with it. And I have my rifle, which is actually my rifle. And I have my disruptor, which is for breaking shields. I also use a sword sometimes, because like how they happen in this game is you lose your shield if you shoot. So if I'm dealing with too many shooters and stuff like that, I'll pull out the sword instead so I can keep my shield up. This sword is pretty nasty too. How many do we have? What is it? It is 2 minutes. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back inside, log out, do my stuff real quick. Stuff my other games real quick. Here's party. Ask for help. I'm also have my, as I said, I have my laptop open. I'm playing games on there right now. I'm doing Ordeal Call 1 and FGO, and because FGO has that master quest right now where you get do let this company first. You have the master quest to do so many parts in Ordeal Call. Just getting that done. Put on my, I actually have the sound off for Limbus Company. I have my own little playlist of game music that I don't get copy in trouble with for playing. Because it's in games, so like, if you got in trouble, then people couldn't play these games. So it's like a bunch of the gachas, Arc Knights, Nikki, Girls Frontline, and Helldivers, Phantasy Star Online 2. I also have a music. I actually plan to, because I actually plan to in the future get some more music made. I have a lobby screen music BGM made for my anniversary. I really want to make more and make some thematic to games, to certain games. When I play certain games, hopefully I can make like put together a playlist of my own music I have commissioned, own original music I have commissioned to I think also like during my anniversary week, I will try and get like up to date on a lot of my games. Because like Limbus Company, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, all those games I have fallen kind of behind in the main story. Because I've been playing first Grand Theft Auto 5, and then I have been playing Dune now. Like, probably, like, during the day when everyone's awake, I'll probably be playing those games. And then late at night, be playing, Dune. I do my whole entire, what I used to do when I played Rust. I used to play Rust, because I used to work at Nordstrom at the time. So I would work 2 to 11. I get home, and I would, from, like, midnight to 5. I'd be playing Rust, and like no one would be awake at that time, so it was the perfect time for a rat farmer like me just sneak around and farm up a whole bunch of materials and stuff like that without being. is generally a lot better. That's kind of what I do with doing the deep desert. I'm always keeping my eyes open for anyone like shows up. I'm ready to book it like for sign of trouble. I'm out of there. Generally, why like if it isn't like super late, I will not bring my assault copter. I'll just bring my scout. Even though I wonder if the assault one is not that bad to run with because of what's it called game front. But it just kind of it scares people by scares people with its size. People see the assault ornithopter and go like, I don't want to mess with that shit. That thing is hefty boy and will fuck me up. Even though I don't have missile launchers on it. Because the missile launcher costs what are they called? It costs spice melange to make. Not that much. I think it's like 3, but still. I need everything I need for making everything else. While it loads up, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alright. I'm back. This is basic daily stuff. But as I said, I gotta do this. I gotta play this because on my laptop, it's through Steam, and in Steam, when you're in 2 games, when you're in a game and you try and log into another game, it tells you can't do that. I'll have to log you out of the other game in order to let you play this game. Which, with games that are online, I'm not exactly sure how that works. I also have to do this. How long do I have on this? 14 days. I think I got another week on this before it ends. So we'll get this done during my anniversary week. I did the farming maps, but that's pretty much it. I haven't done the challenge maps, I haven't done the story. I actually skipped this. I didn't do the story in the last event for this. So honestly, I'm thinking of dropping a few of my games, which one of them would be this. Because I'm just not super... It's just a lot of time. It's a lot of time to do like the end game stuff for this game. And I just don't know if I really want to commit that time to it. And also the reason why I'm like, also think of dropping Zenless, and dropping Honkai Star Rail. It's like, it's just a lot of time. I'm not doing. I don't really want to spend the time every week doing Hollow Zero or Divergent Universe. At least with Divergent Universe, I can auto it, kinda, per se. I just choose a path, auto the fights. But you can't do that with Zenless Zone Zero. Why is it not working? I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, it's not working. It's supposed to be that I can move my mouse cursor off without smoothly. So to be able to move my mouse off and then also click off without the sound going away. Something like special K. Special K app. It's just being weird right now. We'll just deal with it. Code dead. Get my resupply. Did I do my weekly buy here? No, I did not. Hey, boost. What? I'm actually. Oh wait, because I have to wait until this final one, and it's 35,000 to get it. The finish. What's her name? Asha. To get the final upgrade for her weapon. It goes from 27% to 30%. The target damage dealt by her summon increases by another 3%. For her, I'm actually at her 4th segment now. The effective tenacity are enhanced, increases the damage taken by the target by up to 80%. The potency of random attack buffs is amplified, and the maximum number of attack buffs gained is increased to 3. For every more than one stack of power unity, it counts as one independent buff. That's a Heart of Protection. Her ultimate. So select one target within 6 tiles, dealing physical damage equal to 150% attack. It has tenacity to withstand for 2 turns. The damage dealt is increased with the target's remaining HP with a maximum of 80%. For the attack for each buff the user has, the City Warden gains a random attack buff. For every more than one stack of power unity, it counts as one independent buff, up to a maximum of 3 buffs, lasting for 3 turns. Power unity, I believe, is yeah. At the start of battle, you gain 3 stacks. At the end of the act, gains 1 stack. After either user attacks, the user gains 1 point. And you lose the power unity when you change targets. All stacks are removed before a new attack target is selected. So basically, she's a boss killer. You just focus on the boss with her, and she just nukes them. And she also works toward what's it called? The other there's a bunch of bosses that need you to have 6 units on the field, which means you have to have a summon to make it work. She currently is the only one with a permanent summon. But there will be others in the future that are coming out. Oh. Everyone's actually making like serious teams for defense. I'm gonna use where the Hawaii. Fight FGO, use up my storm pods and my AP, and I actually have to do Azure Lane. To do Azure Lane, I have to do Girls Front Lane 1. Arc Knights is next hour. You can also do Honkai Star Rail on that. Then Zone 0 would have to actually take time to do. You actually have to play that. Can't just auto it. I think I might just do it later because I want to go out there and get some spice. And the longer I take getting to farming spice, more people will wake up, and then I'll have.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Alright, I'll grab a water. I did drink 2 water earlier. Alright. You know, actually, because of playing this game, and then someone was going like, oh, you know, this world, we have moved past the post-literate world. I was like, you know what, screw it, and I bought the 6 Dune books by Frank Herbert. So I got Dune, Dune Messiah, Heretics of Dune, God Emperor of Dune, Chapter House Dune, and the Children of Dune. And so I got a bunch of reading to do. I gotta actually that's gonna be a lot of reading to do. That done. Standard. That done. I actually had to look for what, like... Well, that done. And then... this. You know what? I want to make a. I'm actually gonna turn on my mix it up redeems in the future, and I'll make that with my timer messages, which will let you know about them. Like there will be a command so you can see all the ones for sound, all the ones for videos. And it'll just be basically kind of like channel points. It'll be 1 minute is one currency for it, and so it'll be like I'm thinking sounds will be like a half an hour watch time. Basically, it's going to be the cost to do a sound redeem. Videos will be an hour. So it'll be a lot of stuff that's also on Twitch channel points. So for people who are on Twitch, they'll have 2 ways of redeeming. They can either use channel points for a redeem, but unfortunately, because like Twitch has a limit on how many redeems you can have, and that's why I'm going to bring back my mix it up commands, activate them again. So also YouTube people would be able to redeem too. That's gonna be like basically after I finish my stream on Friday morning, it's gonna be like I'm gonna spend like a lot of time getting everything set up for it. Cause I did a bunch of stuff that I could do early for it. There's a bunch of stuff that basically I can't if I want to keep it a secret on what it is, I have to wait until the stream to do it. And there's just some stuff that you can't I can't do in the middle of the stream. So honestly what I'm planning to do is give like a 15-minute grace period for everyone to come in, like say everyone, hey, are you excited? And then like switch. And Alright. I gotta do this now if I want to get it. Do I want to get it though? I mean... Alright, we'll do it. 1 second. You know what's funny? I bought the Stream Deck with the most buttons on it, and it's not enough buttons. I'm running out of issues where I don't have enough buttons on my screen. The next one is Springfield comes out. Springfield comes out next, next update is going to be Springfield, so I want to get her. Which one do I want? What do I actually use? This is ammo SMG. Shotgun, this is for Bepley. This is for what's her name? Fellow unit within 5 times increases healing damage. I think that actually would be good. That one I can put on Centuri. Another 790 of that. 6. Those are big. That's like the biggest thing. Like this, don't care. The gun could be cool. Alright, where is Centauri at?
で人
All the
間
way
は
down
精
here. Oh, she does have it already.
他人に厳しく当たりすぎなのではと思っている
Could calibrate it if I want. Or I could stick it on...
指揮官進捗を確認する必要は
I might do that. Alright, let's see. Convert. Crit damage. Crit damage attack. Listen. Stop. Pick up. That. Get rid of that. Question is, can I find one that has like two? There we go. This is what I want. Double attack. Alright, and we're looking for... Great. So I need to find one that's like double attack and crit rate. We're gonna go hard with... freaking... what is it called? With the cannon wife. Although 416 is all I ever need, it is a fact that I'm gonna have Groza use the 416 gun. Where is it? For sight skin. There we go. Now we have 416. Let's see what do we have for grips. It is good. There's Groza using the 416's Klukai skin. Right. But I would have to actually kind of buff her up a bit. But she needs a lot of help. She needs a lot of help. She also has this. When using the active skill, Perfect Cover gains absolute defense. Immune to basic attack and skill. What? Immunity removed after receiving one basic attack or skill. She can That's pretty crazy. When Shelter's active, immune to displacement for one time as a cooldown. That's kind of eh. It's under the effect of Shelter, reduces AoE damage or ability break. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like whatever. Like all these are kind of whatever, but I need to get them all if I want to actually upgrade her skills. Vents. Oh, fragrance. Open off. This. We're gonna do weapons. Weapons is like. Those. There we go. That. Cool. I'm almost done. I have to still do this, and that's why I have a week to get that done. Alright. That is that. Alright. Back to Dune. Back to Dune. So... I think my wheel spin is back up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spin real quick for in GTA 5, and then we'll go back to Dune. I asked for help with doing the Nightmare 150 fight, but they just ignored me. I think they're kind of tired of me in the guilds because I always every guild war I'm just pretty much, hey guys, I have no clue how to do this because honestly I don't. So can you help me? And they're just like, I see how it is. Like someone else asked, and they're like, oh yeah, just do this and this and that. That kind of sends me a message. I was thinking of honestly like taking a break from Grand Blue Fantasy or whatnot. Kind of like it, but also like I said, I'm really into Dune right now. Grand Blue Fantasy kind of really requires your full, like a lot more attention than I'm willing to give it. Is the gonna do a spin real quick. It's what's the name? Wires. Flesh of God. It's half off, so I actually have like 80, so I can do four runs with free quest. Flesh of burnt sorghum field. So they didn't update it to the official one. Berserker, which is when I have Spooky Zerker, where I have
future of civilization as we know it. Yes, I am talking about a football game. Now, this weekend's big game against our arch rivals, Wickenburg.
killing each other at this hour. At this hour, this kind of craziness is going on. Luckily, I'm just staying inside the casino, so no one's gonna kill me in there. Hope. I just want to spin my wheel, and I'm gonna get off. There's no actual car here today. I guess I'm not gonna win the car. Well, we're gonna spin anyway. $15,000 chips. That kind of looks like you lost it.
How can I help you? I'll be
Visitor bonus, another 10,000 chips.
Hello, ma'am. Okay, time for the
Asks.
next question in the groom quiz. We asked Jason, where was your first kiss?
Jack of diamonds, jack of
At
clubs.
the mall? Wrong. He said Burger Shot bathroom. What? I've never made out with anyone in Burger Shot. Uh-oh. Awkward.
That's interesting because I don't actually have this mask there, which is what I kind of want.
Only in Los Santos.
I wanted to get something for Bart for watching the animals, but no siree.
Hats.
Here's some of that soup she likes.
Oh, yeah. Besides, Barb would never thank you for any of this fancy doohickey.
Too many options.
Yeah, there was kind of interesting the conversations they actually have when you stand near them.
Last ride before she's a bride. Get her while she's hot, boy. Taylor, stop it. It's so embarrassing. Just wait till you see the next dare card.
Oh god, you are relentless.
Don't touch anything, Dean. They'll charge you for it.
Actually have a conversation here. Oh, these guys don't have a conversation. Kind of like,
What's your big drink?
dude, this guy is fucking. This guy is a mess. This is actually, I played this Deity of the Sun once, and actually I won. I got 2.5 million chips, which was 2.5. That's how I bought my hanger. Bought like the most expensive hanger in the game. Off of, I had farmed up a bunch, but get the SpongeBob card, the invisible card. That'd be pretty funny. I think it's because it's the card I had actually already won. I've already won a card this week, and I think it rotated back to that card. So like, maybe I would get a bunch of chips out of it. Maybe I'd get like 1 million chips if I had actually rolled up the car when I already had the card. Going back to Dune. I have like Red Dead Redemption 2 here. I have the older Grand Theft Auto that I can play through. I can play through Grand Theft Auto 5 actual story. I got Repo here. I've watched Repo. I've never actually played it because I don't really want to play with randoms. With Repo, I have Among Us, I have Lockdown Protocol. A bunch of the games I see other streamers play together. In case I get invited. Alright. Get back. Let's get some spice. You know what's kind of interesting is like the cities actually become kind of not like other cities. Like the cities in this game are just like there's no point to them after a point. All right, let's see where we at with the thing. We've only claimed 2. How are we doing with this House of Trade Truth? That one's actually kind of like hard because I went around. It says here. It says found a deep desert shield wall. Additional progress will be holding control points in the deep desert. I haven't found the control point yet, but I was killing what I thought were Atreides house troops, and I worked in to account for that. This one right here is the one that's like pumps, but pumps only come from one spot. I helped with this. I got 3,519, so I got up to the second reward, which is Syndicate Gauntlet. We're waiting on what the next reveal is. Burglars. We have 35 voting power, and it's all from me, because you see right there, 3,519. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna keep on winning the lands, rad. Just going to trades. Anyway. Let's see. Do I have it
こ
on
の
me?
思い私を導き帰ってくる
Let's make sure I have like everything. Wow, I need more ammo. Just in case. Really, going to get spice. I don't really think I need ammo, but throw light dart ammo. Light dart ammo. But this bullet shoots 3 bullets at once. I had the other sniper rifle, the Thufir's best. Like I actually was I was getting more bullets than I was using off of that. This thing is not even a sniper rifle. It's not even a sniper rifle really. It has no scope. And it doesn't shoot like one highly accurate bullet. It shoots 3 bullets that are kind of like really closely packed together. So it's freaking. And not liking this gun. But I can't. The Thufir's best is about to break, and I don't know the recipe, so I cannot repair it right now. I wonder if I actually should like make a base on the deep wall. Make a base and just make like have a base with some storage. Make it so I can just drop off all my stuff in there, which I can then transport back to my base here. Let's see. I will stop and check out shipwrecks and crashes, just in case I might get a good schematic out of them. But right now, they have not been giving. They've been giving me a lot of these light armor pants, which isn't horrible. I would like to actually, if I was to actually fight people, I probably would actually want light. Use actually light armor, but since I'm just doing basically exploration like that, the still suit is really big because you get you can it just generates water hydration for you. We're probably gonna head up to sector H and I. That's where probably where the big spice fields are gonna be. There you go, and we're about to cap out and dive. I wonder if that's why my PSU is like all getting screwed up. Is because I go up. I raise the temperature up to where it's gonna overheat, and then I dive. So I have the maximum height I can get. So I actually have the schematic MK5 wings for this. I just don't know if I really want to make them or not because they don't look that much better. Might just make them because they don't cost. Like I already have a lot of duraluminum, Let me see, where is it? Where is it? There it is, the hummingbird wings. So it's glide speed 150, turn rating 60, agility 44. Compare that to 54, 3. 4, 3. One is 6-4. So gives me more, makes my assault thought actually probably sounds pretty actually good. If I actually wanted to be a real threat and scary to people, that would probably actually be a good thing. So probably when I come back, I'll get those made, and then but you know what? I should have made some survey probes. I can scope out. I can scope out the maps. There we go. Like, I think it was, where was it? Oh yeah, you can see it right here. This is where I started surveying. You can see these whole entire sectors are all like scoped out. Went all the way up to here. Scoped out all that. But in the deep desert, when you scope something out, go back to it. You scope something out, it tells you how much of the things are there. So there's like 3 shipwrecks here, 5 Fremen things, which is, I found the shipwreck is right here. The question, I actually need someone else to do deep desert with, because, where is it? These shipwrecks are actually pretty freaking tough. There's a shipwreck right here. Let's go to that shipwreck. The shipwreck, it's actually manned by NPCs. The NPCs have so much HP, it's kind of ridiculous. Honestly, should probably actually make plastanium weapons actually fight them. Because they are otherwise too freaking thick to kill. Holy cow, is that a distance? This might be a question. I might need to just go back soon. Back actually, because I forgot to get fuel. And fuel left. Whoa. It was like, I want to get on and get this done as soon as possible. Even prep and check things out properly. Getting close to that shipwreck. I think that's it up there. You can just run in, rush it. Because there's a way, some of them you can just rush in. You can just rush in, ignore all the enemies, get right to the loot, and get, without having to fight anyone. If you run fast enough, the NPCs can't keep up with you. But there is one that's like, there's a kill room, and that gets me. Because it's like 5 guys, as I said, they're super beefy. So I take that on. So either has to be a kind of thing where I can skip the fight, or there's no enemies. If there's enemies and I'm forced to fight them, I'm in trouble. This is the rat life. Let's see. Is there actually an opening on the top? Turn him. Oh, there's enemies. Wrong. I didn't equip it. Got him. Got. What the hell? How are they still hitting me? What the? He has a freaking. Oh my god. How does he have a freaking. What? Oh my god. He has a freaking. When did melee people have a freaking brown thing? When did melee people have that thing? I'm telling you. Try to fight it, but I guess got overwhelmed. Luckily, I kind of repaired everything kind of early. Repaired thing earlier. Earlier, I repaired my gear and stuff like that. I'm not gonna have an issue with that, but holy shit! They fix this timer too.
Shield on.
I think it should just have a countdown here. Man, that bullshit on top of it.
Who are you? Who goes there?
Someone's here.
Can't get any cover up here. I got that one dead. Who's shooting me from? Oh, in this room real quick. Money. Where's my dead body at? Work. Money. Oh, actually, I want. Those are nice. Those are nice. Eggs. Don't care about those. Here. Here's the key. More ammo. Ammo. Else in here? Oh, what one this is. So, this way, I think. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, nope. No climbing, just running. But oh, there's someone behind me? I don't know what was going on. Okay. Oh boy. That's where I need to go. The key is right over there. There's a machine gunner right there, and he's freaking. Machine gunners are nasty. Oh. Oh no! The machine gunner outside. Okay, I'm just booking it. This is ridiculous. Holy cow. Maybe I just bait them. I'm gonna bait them and then run back. What I do for this? No, okay, come on. Let me regen. That's where I need to go. Put my shield on. Oh no, that's a dead zone. Okay, we're not going that way. We're not doing this. That's a dead zone. That's a freaking kill. There's a kill zone, which is where I only way to progress is to kill everyone in that room. And I am not doing that. Alright. Out. Oh boy. Alright. I'm just getting out of here. I need someone else to be with me to do this. I cannot do that solo. I'm just not that good. But I did that. I fought that once. I did that kill room once, and I died like 4 or 5 times doing it. It's not worth it. I think I got some schematic that wasn't that great. I'd have been this. Here's I-5. Where was that other ship at? Look at that shipwreck. See what that looks like. need I need a bunch of spice to get my last weapon fabricator. And honestly, I just need to fill up on spice because after that, I actually gotta make the stuff. I'm kinda curious about like that one quest I have left. We'll do a shipwreck right there. Ship crash. This is a crash. The other ones are wrecks. Wrecks are the permanent stuff. Crashes are these. It's been... No? Has it been looted? I don't think so. Yeah, it hasn't been looted yet. But the good one is... Yep. So, what we need to do this, because how it landed on the dune, the one good spot, the one... Can't see him. I can land it. Sliding. I'm sliding. There we go. Still sliding. Can I loot like this? Loot. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, wow. Pumps, spice. That. I think I need one Servox. Never seen those before. That. That. And that. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a good haul. That's actually a recipe I haven't got yet. What is that for? Storm Rider Boost. This unique module has large intakes of avoid clogging. Oh, I'll have to take it. I'll have to take that back to figure out what that is. But that was... I'm like looking at the pumps. The amount... 10 pumps is nice. Get back to... Getting to that shipwreck. There it is. I just missed a sandstorm, it looks like. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm missing a sandstorm. It's not telling me I'm getting in the area of a sandstorm. Must be passing, not passing my direction. Haven't got an alert about a sandstorm. You have the ominous music of the sandstorm. That's the one reason why I cannot really fully turn off the volume, the music for this game, because the music cues you in on when there's a sandstorm and other stuff happening. Like when a worm is getting close to you, like it's kind of important. Oh, there's a test station. But yeah, test station, I would actually have to fight it, and I am not in the mood to fight anything. I'm not gonna fight anything by myself. After what happened with those shipwrecks, the shipwrecks I've done where there's actually people, and I get killed like 5-6 times in them, I'm not doing that because like it's just having to repair everything. here we go again. At first, let me heal up first. Get up to full health. I really need to. Is there something that got stuck underneath? My thopter got me stuck. Okay, put that away so I can run fast. I don't see any enemies. Here, I turn on my shield. What's that? Money? There you go. Maybe there was over here. If I'm not in a rush, as well just go and pick up everything I can. I saw someone over here. Oh, that's the way out. Oh. You got a ship area. A little secret area. You get attic. The identity bit. These. Here. I don't have to worry about anyone else. Take my time a little. Oh! Well, it's different kind of pants. Get those, because those are how you make the upgraded gear. Like you need for a lot of the things, upgraded K6 gear. You need like plasteel weapon parts. The way to get them is the advanced survival. This unique armor is using an experimental plasmid layer to absorb dart impacts. In the earliest version, the darts would stick in the gel-like outer layer, leaving the wearer bristling with darts like a pincushion. Though that flaw has been perfected, the name persists. 74 spice melange. 7,400 spice sand I have to farm. You know what I should honestly do at this point is after I get the weapon, advanced weapon fabricator done, I should work on making the next level of spice refinery, because it refines it at a better value. Although you need more spice for every time you refine. I haven't actually looked at the medium one. I looked at the large one. You need 10,000 spice. You get 10,000 spice, you get 200 melange out of it, which is full what you would get from a regular spice refinery. So I'm guessing this one, the medium one, the recipe requires like it gives you a return of 1.5 of what a normal refinery would give you. But it doesn't actually tell you what the medium spice refinery is right here, but it doesn't actually tell you what the recipes has. You need 135 spice melange for that. That's pretty crazy. Large refinery is crazy too. 1,000. That means you need 1,000,000 sand. 1,000,000 spice sand. I would need to get serious to get that made. Where's the spice at, my man? I haven't even heard spice blooms go off. Where's the spice? I just need one, like, medium. I need one good size spice field, and I'll be good. Is that possibly one? It's kind of hard to see them until you're, like, on top of them. Skills. Through research and field, you learn to recognize the density of a spice field fed from surveys. That looks like flour sand. Kind of hard to tell what is actually spice and what is flour sand sometimes from a distance at night. Much flour sand. I don't even need it. You don't even need it out here in the deep desert. You can get it. Oh, over there. I think it might just be rocks. Get some speed going. Is a frame. Yeah. Look at that worm. Yeah, it'd be honestly pretty crazy to it'd be pretty crazy to try and do farming using a buggy out here. Probably be the thing where I was talking about, where you would have to get a carrier ornithopter, and then just grab the buggy and then cart it around to the islands and drop it there, and it'll ride around the island, farm everything, and you pick it up and drag it back. There's some noise over there. I mean, there's a worm right there. Like, this could be a spice field here. This giant... Yeah, spice must flow. But this right here, I don't know if you've seen the video of this, but this will fill up. And this might have been a big spice field at a point. But it'll fill up with spice. Like, the whole entire thing will fill up with spice, and if you aggro the worm, this actually becomes a giant worm. Like, a giant worm just comes out of the ground. Like, this whole entire the rim is actually the mouth of the worm. There's actually, I was watching a video of it, because people were talking about, oh, like, have you seen Papa Worm and whatnot? And I'm like, what the hell do they mean about that? And then there was just like this thing of, Dune moments. One of those videos where it's just like a compilation of streamers and stuff like that, and what happened with it when they were playing Dune. And yeah, I saw what they mean by Papa Worm. And the guy was freaking the hell out when he saw it. I'm an I1. I think, yeah, I'd find something out here. I'm about to hit the barrier too. Can't see it, but I'm in I1, which means that that's a barrier. I is as far as it goes. Right now, the deep desert only goes up to I. So, north to south goes from A to I. The northernmost point is I, and after that there's a barrier. You can't go past that. And it goes 1 to 9. So, the eastmost point is 9 and goes down to 1. The westmost point. The farther in you go, the better hidden. Like, these islands generally you'll find more titanium. Oh, there's spice. Found one. That's a pretty good sized one too. That might be enough to fill me all up. Let's actually switch. I actually found it. And we go. Open inventory. So that's the thing. Don't want that. Got spice in there. We'll put those in there. That's a nice bit. That's a decent sized field. That's more than enough to fill up my ornithopter in my bags. Like, only the really small ones are the ones that don't. But like, spice is pretty heavy. It'd be like, I think I can fit like 5,000 sand. I actually have the schematic, the sand schematic. Actually, what I want to do is just this is what Wispy should have been doing with the flower sand. Use it. Well, she doesn't have an ornithopter. I'm gonna piss off the worm real quick. But basically, once I piss off the worm, it will fuck off. And then I can just loot all these piles. There we go. There it goes. And there he goes. Alright, I just... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I want to land too... Let's let it land right there. If you land too close to it, the ornithopter, it actually destroys the piles of sand. That. That's how you do it when you don't have a sandcrawler. But the sandcrawler you also need a carrier for. Because I would need to drag a sandcrawler all the way over here and then drive it over all this. Then lift it back up and take it somewhere. And it's probably gonna end up like what happens with I try to take Wispy to when I try to take Wispy to Harco. When I try to take Wispy to Harco, it'll probably be like the same thing. That it'll say like, "Oh, you can't take a passenger with you," and it's disappearing. Quick, gotta loot it. I'm being all pissed off right now. Can't even do anything. This worm is gonna just harass me, I bet. I bet this worm is just gonna harass me. I got 1,000. Worm just harasses me. Yeah, what I probably need to do is I need to bring a stumper with me and then like set it up over there or something. Wait for this worm to leave. I got tons of space. Like I said, I can hold 1,000. I about got a fifth of it. So that sounds like I can hold about like 6,000 sand. I can hold another almost 600 on me, so that'll be coming away with 6,000. Worm's gonna come back shortly. Alright. Where's the worm at? The worm's right underneath me. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna leap up and get me? He just disappeared. I didn't see where the worm went. So paranoid now. That worm just disappeared. Get these piles before they start despawning on me. I think that's what actually the problem was, where they were despawning on me. Walk with rhythm. Walk with rhythm. Oh, shoot, my thing's about to bust. Where are you going, worm? See, I need to set up a thumper. Get behind my thumper real quick. Yeah, stop having a heat stroke. This is even with the maxed out Bene Gesserit thing where you get the heat stroke slower. But there is a still suit that also does that. Your heat stroke generation is a lot lower. God damn it. It's gonna take much to get this worm angry at me. Just like stop. I know why I'm like. Yeah, I'm not even halfway. Wait. I thought set up a thumper like over on that island. Would that keep this worm away? That is 6 minutes. Just oh boy, they're starting to despawn. Oh, my backpack's full. Here. I could do that. Not hearing. Again. I'm gone. We're over halfway. We're over halfway there. Over there. Over there? Come on, get out of here. Get. Worm is just freaking. Worm is just harassing me. Oh no. That's a bad idea. You do not put the shield. You do not wear the shield on the sand. Not like that music. That's the bad music. Go. Here it comes. The thing is, like this thing here, its worm attraction is intensity is medium, so it's not. It's because like the normal one you make. Let's see. Is it here? Yeah, the normal one is it high. Yeah, they're all high. The ones that you can normally make, the schematic is actually a level lower than that. I'm gonna land right here. It slides. At the high. Hearing the scary music, so. The ratting it up in Dune. But oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. I picked the right time. I picked the right time. I accidentally got my vehicle, but it just happened to work out because the worm just showed up. Worm just won't leave me alone. Yeah. Move. Go. And there, I think right here is a good spot. See how far. So will I fill up my bags first, or will my compactor die first? My compactor is awfully close. Still haven't filled it up. Actually healing myself attract the worm. I'm so close. 5,000, 6,000, 6,135. Lets me look at like 66 melange when I get done. Where's that pile at I made? And it slides. I think it's about to break. I think my compressor's about to die here. It just died. Why if I could just do it by hand? Inventory's full. Just harv it. It's gonna be so slow. You know what? I'm just gonna head home. Like, I filled up my ornithopter. I'm pretty close to full. My compactor's broken. I don't got that much. Here we go. We are good to go. We're heading back. Boom. What is that? How much is that? So I have 300 on me. Plus another 6,500. We're talking 6,800. Plus whatever I have at home, because I picked up some from like places. So it'll get me probably around 70 melange. More than, which is enough to get the weapon, advanced weapon done. And after that, we gotta talk about like what's next after that. Oh, there's a ship falling. See, this is, you can see the ship crashes. Really cool watching them fall. Wait, it just. Hasn't crashed yet. There it goes, there it goes. Here we go. Ooh. Right in the plume. Gotta find the one where the recipes are. Crashed right into the frickin' spice. Let's see. It is on the other side. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. Oh, I already have that. More spice. That. Those. That. Don't care about all the rest. Alright, time to get out. Oh, it's someone for a guildie. A guildie can get that. Get the... I actually have another spare one, too. This is actually the third of these recipes I got, schematics I got. The buggy cut array. I can hold on to it and just for when my buggy cut array gets so beat up that I need to make another one because it's just too beat up. The thing is, I've been using my buggy cut array for a bit, and I haven't needed to repair it. I repaired it once, and it wasn't even that badly damaged. That was cool to come across. It's always fun to watch a space when the spaceship crashes. You come across one of those, you look for that spot. That specific loot spot on the ship is where you get the schematics from. At least from what I've tried. I went to the other 2 points before. I mined the other 2 points a few times, and they never dropped schematics. It's only that point that has ever dropped schematics. I don't know if it's just my luck that makes it that way. It just seems to be that way. Because I did like 4 or 5 crashes, and every time it was that one spot that has the schematics in it. The other 2 spots do not have schematics. There's one on top, there's one on both sides. There's 3 spots you can loot those on those ships. And is that something I've already seen? Not a ship I've seen. Go there just so I have it on my map. I don't know. Maybe I'll go in and check it out real quick. Get out real quick. Be able to put my money in there. Everything else, I think, actually has. Yeah. I get rid of that salvage metal too. Just taking up space. This is a place I've already seen. Alright. Hoped it was some new shipwreck. It's the one I already tried. I think it's the one I ran away from because it had the room where you have to kill people to progress. And refuel. Alright. Yeah, to keep it. Try to get out as much as I can before I have to lift up again. The compactor broke just because I died there. I could have probably filled up my bags with the compactor if I hadn't died. I already scoped out all the places over on the sand wall in the PvE area. It's something you could do on during like the testing centers on the wall. It's something you could do when it's actually a more busy, because the loot is shared. Not shared. It's every person has individual loot from every chest, so a million people can go in and loot those chests. Got the shield wall now. I can smooth sailing from here. No worries about PvP. No worries about worms. Just heading on home. Here we go. Get out of here. Enough deep desert for now. Probably be something you think about is do the build a repair station in a deep desert base. I wouldn't have to travel back because my compactor broke or something like that. A lot more planning than I want to do right now.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Sun is our future. So too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that,
I see the blasphemer!
that we are ever changing. In direction, Shai-Hulud's unwavering. In justice, steadfast. Movement, inexorable. In authority, The worm sees you! For the tyrant worm!
Identify yourself.
There's the dog!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone's here. Sounding the alarm.
疲れた。指揮官、ちょっと足をマッサージしてもらえないかしら。
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I didn't realize I muted my mic. Oh, get taxed. I've been muted for a while too. Boy. Yeah, I did a major rework on my base. How big is this sand? Alright, we're gonna go get some titanium. I was doing a little bit of reworking, but I was I was kind of explaining what I was doing, my whole entire thought process and everything. Like what was it? I had made that bigger base, and the buggy should go in there nicely, but for some reason it hits the pentashield and then like bounces off of it for a second before it goes through. Reminds me, I gotta refuel my buggy. Go. That's what the problem I'm having right now. Let's say coming home after I filled up my inventory full of aluminum and other good shit. I go, whoop. It for a second, it just hits the shield and just like it's a wall, and then it goes through it. But I'm also wondering if is this big enough to hold the carrier ornithopter? Wondering if this is big enough for it. Pretty damn big. It's also I was planning for if anyone else, because this is a really good farming spot for aluminum. What I generally do is I go up here and I just follow this path up here and do a circle, and by then my buggy is full. Let's go around this Imperial testing station. I go up, go out and up and around, and you just go around. By then you're full, and you just come back. It's a very, very profitable, and I mean, I would allow people to even use my buggy to do. Although it would be appreciative, I would be appreciative if I get a little bit cut of it for the repairs. Just get a little bit of a cut what you farmed, so that I could because the wear and tear, some of it doesn't go away. Yeah, I managed to move everything except the spice refinery into here now, and I just have the advanced weapon fabricator, and the way it looks, the advanced weapon fabricator, I can just set it up right here. Set up right here just fine. I can set it up kind of here, and that way it doesn't block anything. think that's what I'll do. I set it right there. Way you can easily get around it. You can get to these forges back here. And then we'll have all the all the fabricators in here. The only thing that will be in that one room is the spice refinery. That's the one room, this room right here, that kind of the one that I feel takes the most to get to. So it's where the spice refinery is. I don't even think two is. I don't know. Maybe 2 is big enough. I mean, I don't have any room. But this is the water room. I have 4 waters right here, and honestly, I plan to like at one point, do a second level and put water up there too. Make that second level. Honestly, I should stop getting distracted. Do that when people are actually awake. Right now, I gotta make the most of people not being awake and go farm some titanium. Need to get some titanium. That way I can finish that last fabricator and I can actually start working on the next thing. Work on the next thing, which is probably actually upgrading. I probably work on actually making the next tier of the still suit, because I think this still suit is 1.5 heat protection, which is pretty big. I haven't got that as a I did get the I do have the Castanium Thematic. I hope this guy doesn't build much higher. Annoying. People are freaking annoying. That is an asshole kind of thing to do. But yeah, so the next thing I would be doing is working on the titanium still suit. Or I would work, I don't know, the weapons would also be a good idea. Titanium weapons. I know for sure that I'm gonna need it. I need to swap out for a better sniper rifle. Cause current sniper rifle, much of a sniper rifle. The scope, it's not accurate. My guild wouldn't help me. Crew wouldn't help me. Good. Let's see. What do I have of plastinium stuff so far? I have the treads. I have the cut array. Oh, I do. Well, this is a non-scoped. That's what I know. The sniper rifle, that again, is not scoped. That's not the point of a freaking sniper rifle. I need to find the sniper rifles that are actually sniper rifles. The sniper rifles that are like a long-range shotgun. What I want to do is place a good headshot. I don't want to do a 3-shot that is off. Like, I don't get any headshots even though my cursor's right over their head. Because there's some spread, because the gun is not actually that accurate because of how it's shooting 3 bullets at once. That's what it actually is like with this gun. Is like, it says your clip is 9, but it's actually 3 because every shot is 3 shots. Every time you shoot 3 bullets. I actually could repair my Thufner's Best. I would be doing that. Be using that. You know what's annoying too? Is it says that the weapon of the damage of this weapon is actually better than Thufner's Best. But what it actually is it because it shoots 3 bullets. Every bullet is only a third of that damage. So like I'm doing I mean, I do manage to pull off a headshot with it. It doesn't kill people like Thufner's Best does. Because the actual damage of the bullet is not that. Remember, I found a lot of base. Honestly, it's like everything's almost open. Almost all of it. There's like a few storages that are not open to the guild. Like most of my storage is not open to the guild. I set aside a few storage containers that guildies can use. I'm like, you guys can, if you want to, instead of you having to actually build the stuff yourself and spend the resources building the fabricators, you'll come to my base and just, especially with like when you get to the advanced fabricators, geez, I just cannot fly. I cannot maintain the speed. I was like, I was doing some of the dip to get the glide speed going, and the glide speed just plummets. Which is bad for 2 things. It's like bad because like I can't travel as far. It's also bad because I can't use more fuel up. It also does more damage to my wings because I believe actually having the wings flap. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to make the hummingbird wings for this. I'll have to do that. I almost hit my. I really wish. I need someone to help me grab Blue Fantasy so I can actually make a decent team. Hopefully tonight. Oh. Actually, so am I in. I'm in D still. I gotta go all the way up to H and I. But as I was talking about, this thing ain't going fast. There's the worm right there. Before I go low enough that the worm can actually like jump out of the desert and nom on me. There's this island of iron out in I-9 that I thought it was a thing of titanium. I was like, oh yeah, I found titanium island, and I was fine getting stratavium. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remember where this is so I can come back to it later. I come back, and then I realize it's iron. It's all the way out in I-9. So I flew all the way across the deep desert for it not to be anything. It's maintaining its speed now. also something I probably should look into. Okay, so it's a 150 glide right now. What's the Assault Ornithopter glide at 160? And more. Probably what I should do is I should try and look to see if I can find the Hummingbird wings, Assault Ornithopter, and MK6. Kind of debating if I should make this the Cutterite MK6, so then I can do the quest. Is that quest? There's a quest here at Edge. Deliver Cutterite MK6 as new to the Haga Basin. That's 14,000. Not really. I don't know. Thinking about it, I'm just is it really that great? I'm really curious what the that unique weapon is, especially since I'm turning in an MK6 Cutterite for it. What's the G? Have I seen anything in the air? Pretty sparse. Some islands over there. That island's ahead of me. Might as well check out that island. Line up and drift. The big question is how, and especially like, can I latch on to my buggy and drag it and fly with it to the deep desert with it, or do I have to disassemble my buggy, put it on my carrier? And does the carrier have any storage in it? Because it doesn't actually have, like, there is no storage container for it, I see. Kind of like, yeah, using the carrier and then the buggy probably is a two-man job. I'm gonna really need to find a second person to do. Be like, otherwise I'm gonna be like, I grab the buggy, fly out to where I want to mine it, put the buggy down, park my carrier, ride around in my buggy, fill it up, pick it up again with, get in my carrier, pick up the buggy, and move to my next destination. Had another person, I'd just be carrier, pick up the buggy, go over and drop the buggy off. That person drives around, picks everything up. Once they're done, I pick them up and we go to the next place. Looks like some titanium. That's titanium. I think that's titanium over there. I think I found Titanium Island. Gotta be a mass over there, but there's a bunch of titanium on here. I have 8. It's me. I actually gotta switch out my construction tool. Go. Oh, oh no. Power pack's already about to break. I thought I repaired it. I must have been using it a lot. Flying around. Oh boy. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to cut this short. Once my power pack goes kaput, I'm gonna have to make another. I have to make a new power pack. Power packs go quickly. What I really need to probably do is actually hope that I can find an old Sparky MK6 Matic somehow. I wonder if that's from a test station or is it from where I could get an old Sparky from in the deep desert. Testing station. Worm coming your base? Yeah, it does that. If you live in an area where there's worms. Even my base by Amble would have the worm go under it a few times. like other people. I'm actually kind of That's titanium too. And you have a lot of worms. Worm's been going crazy lately, honestly, I feel like. I wonder if it's because like some people are antagonizing the worm. Oh, the worm is in a constant state of agitation, so it's just running around being a freaking cunt to everyone. Here in East. Because there's a base over in East. There's a base over in East that, East? Can't look right now. I'm not in Haggis Basin anymore. Right now. There's a guy who made a base where, constantly it's constantly registers as being on the desert, so the worm constantly tries to eat it. But how he built it, the worm can't destroy it. The worm just keeps on doing it over and over again. It keeps on trying to eat the building and doesn't. So I'm talking about how it's like in a constant state of agitation. That looks like Stradbium, the Stradbium. Like pretty good island, nonetheless. Yes, Stradbium. Over there, do I see anything interesting? These next set of islands over here. Refill while I'm doing that. So, no, I think it's on the corner of East Varilla. I think it's West Varilla. East Varilla is where Anvil is, right? The one that's kind of close to Sheol. That's I think where the base is. This is carbon. That's not a good sign. Carbon right there. Sounds like it's gonna be like iron and carbon over here. Oh great, it hasn't. I have to wait for it to load. This weird island. Is a base over there. Not too hard, as long as you island hop well. Thing just looks like it's so unloaded. I'm hearing noises too, but I don't. I can't even land on this. Up with this island. There's titanium right there, though. Be careful there. I've gotten stuck a few times because of the wings. Trial. Been such a while. Oh, it's I know where you're based. It's like between Anvil and the South Ironworks. This freaking map is, this island is bugged right here. Kind of crazy. Last time I went by it, it actually like loaded in eventually. Oh, there we go. How long it took it for it to load up. I keep on hearing people though. I'm hearing like there's someone here. It is a Stradbium. There is a Freeman cave here. Right there. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the people in the, I think it's House Atreides deserters in them. They're wearing Atreides outfits. This is a base I was seeing, but is that titanium? That is titanium. $571 right now. That's enough for 100 plastanium. Plus some. There's some stradbium here. Something of stradbium there. What is that? Stradbium. There's a ice plume over there. Go to that island now. Why is the T1 doing that? It really bugs me when I'm like gliding and it sounds like I'm still flying. They should do all the trials as soon as you can. They unlock some of the best stuff in it. Some of the most useful stuff in the game. Compactor, which you need to farm spice until you get the sand crawler. That's in flower sand. Both of it, flower sand and spice. You need the compactor for. The death still is the most productive way to produce water. So it's not passive, so you actually have to be like on to use it. And then what else is it? You have the still tent, which is a nice way to avoid getting killed by dealing with sandstorms. The Stradbium island here. A bunch of Stradbium. Don't see any type. I think there's a third one over there. I'm getting stuck. There was another titanium down here. Gotta be careful that I don't use too much of my power, otherwise I'm gonna power pack is gonna die. It's gonna be real fun getting around. So freaking heavy. I can't wait until I can actually get the... I need really someone that who plays at the same times I do. Do the whole other thing with the buggy. We'd also need to set up a base in the deep desert where we fill up the buggy, make trips like the ornithopters, all the stuff we had got over there. Cool. Not much more. Actually, we'll go for the one up top first. I'll hit the one down below. Is that that's titanium too. 3 over here. Power pack breaks. I can't really farm anymore. I wonder if I did what I actually did with the welding tools. I brought along the one that was partly busted and like stored my good one away. Like using the welding tool and it's like, oh, the welding tool is about to break. And I'm like, wait, what? And I look at it and go, wait, this is a freaking... Look, that's someone's ornithopter right there. This is what happens when you leave your ornithopter out. Oh, maybe it's an ornithopter that got blown up. The ornithopter that got... I don't know, it got trashed somehow. I don't know if it got blown up or if it, someone just itched it there. Pretty crazy. I saw my bike get totally destroyed because what happened was I tried to play Dune on my laptop at work, and then my laptop would just fully freeze up whenever after a while playing Dune. It would freeze up, and what happened was that happened. I was driving, it would freeze up, and then I wouldn't be able to play Dune on my laptop for the rest of the night. That happened when I was trying to drive my bike back from the guild house. So I was in the middle of transit out in the thing, so I despawned, but my bike was still out there. And so I came back and my bike was totally destroyed. And I freaking Or up to Funcom, and Funcom was just, that's the game. I'm like, the game is my computer not being able to handle your game. So now my stuff is destroyed. I think we're full. Yep, we're full. So now I just need to fill up my backpack and we're good to go. Oh, not a bad run. How much was that? 1,111. Very nice. Another one right there. That is. Early morning farming. This is where it's at. Honestly, what I should do now is just find, instead of like mining another node, I should just find the things that are close to the little chunks that are close to a node and pick those up. Way I wouldn't be like wasting a bunch of resources for other people. Him though. Wait, I know that island had a few. Seven, so that means I need to pick up 4 chunks, because each chunk is like 2 volume. X. Drink. Base there. Medium right there. See some chunks right next to it. Give me those chunks. 2 chunks right there. Whoa! Took that turn a little too quickly. Pick them all up. Alright, so 1 or 2 more? 172. I'm at 172. Kind of curious about what this guy's. Let's see what I can see in this base. Anything in this base? But at a distance, it actually showed me what was in the base, but now that I get close, I can't see shit. The entrance at. Walk far enough away. There, it shows me when I'm in the assault copter. So let's see. I think that's a generator. That's a sub B. Two small storages. Said that, and then I mined it. Oh my god, I gotta just... It should respawn shortly. Oh, there's another plume. Kind of crazy though, that thing just Sits there and sprays forever. It doesn't really look like it actually lays a spice field or anything like that. It sits there and sprays. Or maybe you just sit underneath it and you just keep on gathering spice. Not exactly sure. Alright, here we go. Is 116 on me. Plus 1,011. We're looking at 1,227 titanium. 5 titanium per. 5 titanium. $1,100. 2, 2, 7. Divided by 5. 145. So actually I need some stradium because I do not have that much stradium. I only have 177 stradium fiber. That's what I'll be doing next. There's a sandstorm coming. I held the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy. Luckily, my assault ornithopter, I don't take any damage inside of my assault ornithopter, but it still kind of sucks. I think it actually hurts my assault ornithopter a little bit. What the hell was that? Was that a redeem or something? Now, there's 2 sandstorms coming? Frickin' sandstorm in some. I think I'm gonna get out of that. Yeah, if you look here, you look at that. It says there's
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It says there's 2 sandstorms. You look up at the compass like that. You're not getting away. A goddamn try, if nothing else. Holy cow, this is a nasty sandstorm. Tom Cruise. Boy, here it comes. Here it comes. I gotta keep my compass pointed south. My wings, oh my god. Freaking. Oh boy. No. No. Alright. Well, that's a lesson learned. Holy cow. Am I out of the sandstorm yet? What the fuck is going on? What is a sandstorm? It's quicksand. What in the world is going on? Cassie's fine. What was that? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. Holy cow. What the hell was that? Oh my god, what was that storm? Oh my god, that was insane. Gotta get to that island and get over to that island to repair the rest and then get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't know. I need to go back and clip that moment. That was like, sandstorms normally aren't that bad. In the world did I just hear? I never have seen a sandstorm that bad. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost there. Oh my god. storage was still fine. Oh, my welding torch. You're too much repair for the Zorn. All the people setting up their bases right on the shield wall edge. A little higher. We'll glide. Get to there. Head to home. Nothing else. I can just run home. Nothing else. I can just run home. Did you do the sound effect? That sound effect was just like... I felt like someone was like taunting me with a sandstorm. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get out of the sandstorm. It's gonna be fine. Sandstorm's gonna hurt a little. I'll be okay. And it was like, no. No. This sandstorm is gonna wreck your day. That whole entire moment was way too long to be just a little clip. It's something I have to go in, find it. What's the time right now? It is 9:12. 9 hours and 12 minutes of streaming. I have to look around that part. Want to get that, and I want to show the whole entire segment. Me just like, oh, there is a sandstorm coming. Holy shit! Maybe I can outrun it. No, it's gonna catch me. Okay, that's fine. My assault ornithopter should be able to handle this. Holy crap! This sandstorm is not stopping. Oh shit! All my stuff is dead.
Yes.
Oh no! You're doing this through a Discord, are you? But yeah, it was the ornithopter crashed. Everything's busted. Oh no, I actually landed in quicksand. My chopper is sinking. I'm trying to repair everything as fast as I can. It's saying I can't repair things until I repair the chassis. So I gotta get up top, repair the chassis. Oh no, there's a worm. Get the wings. I got enough wings fixed. My welding tool broke. Or not my welding tool broke, but it was like, the worm is coming. I gotta lift off now. And I make it. It was a very crazy situation. Oh my gosh. If I actually had my actual webcam showing instead of my model. Being such a... They gotta fix this bug. I do not like this bug. What actually happens is you hit shift once and it'll to do the vulture mode and it just decides not to. And so you'll hit shift again and it'll make noise when you right. And they breathe. Alright, where is my welding tools at? Fixed. I just need to put it in my vehicle component box. Compactor. These boxes. A welding tool. There's another welding tool. Here's my good one. Oh, MK5s. You're gonna need them all for what you need to do, and also need. Down this, have to mount. Alright, so I'm gonna make those hummingbird wings. Good thing is, like, not the engine died. Engine did die. Fine, that's fine. I think. Yes. We're right. There it is. Let me stop the generator. No. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. I need to actually make a hummingbird wing. Does that make all 6 of them? Time to trade out for the better wing. While we're doing that... Yep. I just need to replace... You know what? That's what we'll do. Both of those in there. Both of these in my assault on. Actually turn this into... These are the dump chests. You can dump stuff there, and then come in. Deal with sorting that out later. To repair at, because I gotta repair, or maybe I think I should just make a new power pack. But put that instead. Do what I wanted to do. The whole entire point of going through all that bullshit. I hardly touched any of my water. You want aluminum? It would tell me how much duraluminum. One way to check is use 272. Would also need a lot more. I think it is. I have tons of jasmium still. Yeah, I have 4,812. The thing is, I would have to go farm some more. I've just been using a lot of my aluminum to make these chests. Because these are the best chests until you get to the plastanium. At the point, use plastanium to make chests. I get silicone blocks. That will be easy though. There's actually a spot I can go and just... There's a spot I found where you can just farm the flower sand, and you're not in danger of getting followed by the worm. Let them fight. Just passing by. Don't mind me. Just passing by. Have fun, boys. That goes into Hogga's Basin. I don't want to go into Hogga's Basin. This is like I just been through this thing. I'm like, want to de-stress, and I'm like, no, I gotta keep on going. This doesn't end. The grind doesn't stop. I was in a really tough moment. I probably need some time to de-stress. How do I de-stress? You know what? Farming flower sand. I can make silicone blocks. My buggy, which I love a lot. This is my favorite. This is like my favorite vehicle, just because of how much it can hold and how insane its cut array is. Can't wait until I can actually fit it out with like the MK6 cut array. MK6 cut array, and also not N. Crafting. This, I gotta get vehicle mining done. Once I get that done, I'll increase its production, how much it produces, which is already an insane amount, by even more. Oh, that's quicksand. Turn around real quick. That really stole my momentum. Any worms around? There's the okay. Here. Where we thread the needle between the quicksand. I think that's what they are called. It's quicksand pit. Alright. Now to find where that flower sand was. I came across it when I was helping Wispy out with I was tailing Wispy to help her out with the there's a worm. I'm in a safe spot right now. This part right here, that base right there, I gotta stay away from. That's the thing that he baits the worm with. Our sand pile? No, that's too close. That's too far away. There's one that was closer. Get where it was. I was like pretty much up against the rocks. Oh, here we go. This one's really close. This is it. That's the outside part. The more dangerous part. Oh. Boyo! I didn't even do anything! Holy shit! This is just not my day. This is not my hour or something. I mean, it's been okay. Now this. You just shoot one pile, and already the freaking worm just shows up, and it's like, fuck you. And I don't curse. I don't like to curse. But this is just really how I'm feeling right now. This is the What is this? That's what it is. This is on drum sand. Yeah, that's drum sand right there. No wonder he's freaking pissed off. Not that one. Not going there. Oh. Got to put the bodies away. I've been kept on telling myself too. I was like, I need to put the bodies away. I'll put the bodies away. You know, seriously? Where are you? There you are, right there. You. Yeah. This is that's the assault trooper thing. B. Not that. A. That's the assault trooper thing. That it 10-second duration where I do 35% more range damage. But you have to stop and do that whole entire animation, otherwise you don't get that bonus. Which and that's why I don't use it too much, because in a tight fighting situation, there is no time to do that. I can find it. Oh. I think I can still get a bunch of sand. Bring a sand. Make a sand crawler just so I can suck up flower sand with it. That was silicon. I thought I had enough. I had like over 1,000 silicon blocks. Went through them all. I think I had like pretty good. How much silicon you actually need? Yeah. As safe can be. crossing the desert. There's no drum sand. You can't really tell where the drum sand actually is. You actually ride over it. Because I thought it was like the sand is more red is the drum sand, but that ain't the case. Here. I don't know if that was it or if there's another one. Something right there. Pretty damn close. Some drum sand. Where is it on the map? Drum sand. Gosh. Here. You have a safe spot to park it. I don't have to worry about worm going and eating my vehicle. Like how was that worm? Kind of funny. I'm being so pissed off. I just shot one. And looked and oh, it's drum sand. No. This music playing. Especially when I do this kind of stuff, I should be walking around with make the shoes that make it so the worms don't attract the worm. I think I got tons of space. 2,000. Just gonna give a real workout for my compactor. Until I get the sand crawler, the compactor is gonna have to last me. I didn't even get the compactor at. I'm gonna need another one. I'm safe. This is a safe spot. Just notice, there's no... Okay, now there's a... Here is safe. This is safe. Oh, worm meter. Just yeah, I think because I have all those dead bodies in here, I'm fully because I just won't have enough. Even with the 30 slots that this thing has, I'm gonna tap out. You could do like, you can make a whole bunch of these mounds, and then you can make the mounds into bigger mounds. It doesn't tell me, it disappeared on telling me my had. Or got enough water too. I'm cleaning this up. Clean up this whole entire patch of sand if I can. For now. One more slot left. 1,074 more sand. I just need to fill up my bags at that point. How big the form's range is, because I'm afraid putting the thumper in a spot. The worm. Cool. More space. Okay. I actually upset the worm. He would have showed up by now. This music is getting super ominous. So 9. So this finishes, that finishes. So 2 more. 10, 11. Have 1,000. Another 1,000, so it'll be 14,000 hour sand. And I was with me screwing up and not emptying out those bodies. Imagine how much I could have had if I didn't screw up like that. Oh boy. Flower sand is disappearing. If you think of the if you think of the one clip I saw, that like all, yeah, and it's, you see the ground is changing shape. Worm is gonna show up there. I'm pretty sure the worm's gonna pop out of that spot. Let's find some other place. Find some sound elsewhere. That spot right there, that's pretty close. I need a little bit more. Right, storage is full. Pissy about worm. Oh, cake. Are all full. Go home. Good boys, we're heading home. We'll turn all this silicon, or all this flour sand into silicon blocks. I tell you, you need a lot of silicon blocks. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, you need a lot of silicon blocks at the beginning, and then it was like, yeah, no, you actually need a bunch of cobalt paste. And then it goes, you remember silicon blocks? Yeah, we want those again. This is a safe way to cross. Mean is actually a safe way across. There we go. As long as I don't have a worm crossbite in front of me, like last time I tried to do this. Last time I did this, I had to cancel the first time I did it because a freaking worm just went right in front of me, and I was like, yeah. One of those guys, Azurite, he's freaking terrified because he tried to cross. He tried to cross into Vermilius Gap. And I think he chose the wrong place to cross. One of the longer spots to cross, and then the worm ate him because it took too long. Or the worm passed by him. I don't know what happened, but he tried to cross and got ate by a worm. So now he's terrified. He's sitting there at the trade post in South Haggis Basin, too afraid to move into Vermilius Gap because of that. Absolute trauma. Quicksand. Gotta be careful about that quicksand. quicksand the rest of the way, I don't think. Before I get to the quicksand, it's safe. When I turn before the quicksand. Around this way. And we are home. That's what my base looks like from the front. Like 3 compounds. You have that compound, you have that compound, you have that compound. The big one in the back. I'm not making this turn. I can really respond. There we go. There we go. Alright. Buggy. Definitely an ID. Yep. I craft 999 blocks because I can't craft them all. Actually, I have so much that actually I think both of them I can use both of them to craft. Yeah. Like over 2,000 sand. Days, 13 days. 1 days. I think all these are like 30. Over a month. You gotta worry about these. It's just those two that just set up. I need to. You make 1,000. Around 1,000 oil. Should check those out. Honestly, what I need to do is actually a large wind trap. Better filters. Their filters last longer. Don't have to worry about these so long. Still kind of. These. The main thing is a spice melange. So I use up almost all my aluminum. Now you're rating on the refinery. Silicon block. I need just like both of my refineries make them. So it's just after that. But how much spice melange do I need for? This is the wrong one. 7. Not enough. 5, and it has a. The crazy thing is the sunstroke rate increases it by 30%.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
At that. Here I have the Saturn still suit. One has a higher armor value and heat protection. Same heat protection. Just trades. The Batty gives higher hydration capture versus Saturn. Which is the same as a light armor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. watch it from up here. Gotta finish decorating this place. It's just really big right now. I made it pretty big, so I'm kind of... It's actually like the selection of stuff you have isn't that diverse. Needs more tables. Really want a table, like a little small table that'll fit. See right here? Let's stuff on top of it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sandstorm was nothing. That's what I was expecting. Like, that sandstorm lasted, what, like 30 seconds? I was inside the sandstorm. It was nothing. That's why that other sandstorm inside the deep desert freaking caught me totally off guard. I knew something was up when I saw 2 sandstorm symbols on my freaking compass. Here we go. It's triple shot rifle. I can actually... But it's either that or the helmet. Heavy pistol borrows technology from fast-firing disruptor submachine gun while adding a charging mechanism to fire shield disabling darts. You have the... It fires fast. Supposedly. There's a rate of RPM of 64, so it doesn't sound like that. Fire with disruptors 600. Missiles. Missile projectile is typically utilized by infantry missile. No wonder they can spam those missiles. Aegis Raper. Better than mine is 110.2. 15 and it's 127. I don't want to go for the help. A heat stroke thing is just... I might actually turn it on. The actual hat looks actually pretty cool. So things. Even if I customize. It doesn't match with the rest of the outfit. If I had the full outfit, it might look. Projection's still 4. Hasn't improved to be on that. It's mostly because of this. These are all 0.9, and that's. It was my best. Let's keep on getting the helms. I don't know if I want to go back out there. I really do not know if I want to go back out. Ice fields right now. That reminds me. Time to get the better ornithopter. Targeting is wonk. Being all weird. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I think I might need to re-log in. Try and re-log in and see how that works. up. Okay, this is all weird. Fine. Maybe that will fix it. There. Well. Good. By the back. There we go. There we go. New hummingbird wings now installed. Let's see how. Let's see, can I do a barrel roll? I can do a barrel roll now. It's freaking slow, but I managed to pull off a barrel roll. Honestly, what I need to do is I actually need to get around to getting the rocket launcher installed for this and just start. Not that I actually want to fight anyone, but the best way to not get in a fight is to make it so that people don't want to. Speak softly, carry a big stick. Theodore Roosevelt way. Need more spice melange. Here. That's fixed. That real quick. Can't fix that. Need spice melange to fix this. I need two things. I need more plastinium. I need strabium fibers. Then I also need dust because everything needs spice melange. Yeah. Yeah, recycle those wings. Pumps back. Those pumps. Finish. The 358 is actually split among them, so each bullet is like 116. It says damage per shot, and when you shoot 3. So that damage per shot is split among those 3 bullets. And the clips are the 9, but it fires 3 at a time, so that means you actually have to reload. And it doesn't have a good range. It has a 75 range. This has a... not as bad as a Karpov. Missile launcher. Yeah, there is. A 6 version. The 81 Spice Malone. Ornithopter, there is an MK6 version of it. $55. 10. 64. 100 and 64. And this is 218. In 272. 326. You get the two treaders. $93 each. They're pretty overpowered, and that's probably why they are expensive. Lunge-wise. Stadium ingots is no problem. Nothing else is a problem. Besides the frickin' Spice Melange. Spice Melange weighs so much. No wonder. Costed 62 Spice Melange? The air key and but if anyone, I doubt I have any. Oh, if I'm going there, I might as well deposit my money. Like, it feels so much faster because of how much I've been using the Assault Ornithopter lately. Keen. Check out auction. I sold something. I don't know if anyone was dumb enough to buy it. It was like the Duralumium.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
And store items.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
The one that average price is 38K, low price is 35. I have someone selling it for 10K. I think it's fucked up. Up 30. Probably just gonna lose money, but sure. No one would really. I don't think anyone's gonna actually use that. But unique schematics and watching it. Awakening. Database. Items. Category. Garment. Subcategory. Skill suit. 6. Guessing it's Shaddam's play. Armor. Other Pardo stuff? Pearl Still Suit Garment. 486. 500. 800. Oh, it has a catch pocket size of 1,500. There is no set for Pardo. Pardo is by itself. Want found in a deep desert, only for a desert. Every week. This available this Dom's Bladder this week. How about Valari still? Available this week. How about Imperial Garment Suit? Nope. Still suits this. That's a part. Well, it says Pardo's hood is not available, but I got that. It is available. Let's see. It's it. Boots, garment, gloves, mask, Pardo, and Pardo. Pardo, yeah, there's only a hood. We have 1,000 for it. That's of course helmets, of course jackets. The unique schematics. Anyone that sells for good I might have. Carl Cutteray. I can see that. I wonder how much if I got my freaking thing again. Budget. I had a bunch of these. Give him now. MK6. '83 Spice Bowl. Elimination tool liquefies internals of target, allowing the wielder to extract even more fluid. In addition, any excess fluid is converted to a poison which is applied to the weaponry. Ooh. Young Sparky. There's young Sparky. Go. Bird Steady Assault Boost module. Bird, Rider, Sandbike, got Buggy. Idler boost mod. I wonder how much my freaking MK6 focus buggy cut array would be. Oh, there's one. 550,000. Someone's selling it for 550,000. Rock carrier wing. Sand crawlers. Trying to resell them, even though they were for sale for like half that price last week. A level 6 bigger buggy boot. Up real quick. Oh, it's 1046. Really does fly. Arc Knights haven't done my Frontline, haven't done my Honkai Star Rail. This one's 0. Nikki, I did. Limbus Company, I did. Grand Theft Auto. All right. Time to head back to base. And I was probably just care of all this stuff. Laptop. Maybe I'll play some of it on close down Dune for now. Not feeling like not feeling like going back to the deep desert right now. Probably not try that until I come back tomorrow. The whole entire episode, deep desert, that sandstorm, just is like. Might just do my 0. Up. Girls front line to auto run. Which games is it? Oh. Yeah, get all my daily stuff done. I don't know why I'm thinking of like dropping a bunch of games. Really focusing on Dune. Had been. I think also like same problem I have with Guild Wars. Every Guild War, I just don't have. Ask something about it. Go about making a good grid. How do you go about making a good team? Certain things. Honestly, what I wanted to do at one point, the main problem is I had that there's that rock right there, like that whole entire thing. I honestly think that make it so that all that area is public. You can just land your thing, land your copters up here. Just make all this public. That's what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a public. Anyone can come up here if you're gonna get caught by a sandstorm or anything like that. Safely. Here. That's public. That's public. That's public. They won't let me go up. Those are all public. I have some water right here. Thirsty. Kind of thinking like, could I make a ramp that can take people up here? We have to do switchbacks. Are can't do another switchback. So there's a sandstorm coming. Mission stability. Have to build something up. A wall right here. Wall. Come on. Insufficient stability. Oh. Yeah. There we go. People don't hit that rock. A little crazy. It's cool. The way. I'll put railings on it. In here, so I stop having to heat. Aid. now, if you can make the switchbacks, you can actually drive your bike all the way up here. So there's like ornithopter areas. These are 5. That's 5. There we go. That's 5. You can come into this area, no problem. I don't got no problem with you coming in here. Public use. But average 116. I need more. Obviously, I'm gonna need more. More? That's a good question. A lot. Problem is, yeah, I have to actually, probably have to. Kind of keeps the dirt limited. There. I also gotta wonder about this right here. But I'm gonna probably just end my stream here. I do a bunch of like daily stuff. I don't know if you guys would be that. I'm just gonna get off stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. I know it's pretty early for most people. 8 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. GMT. But I'll be probably doing more Dune stuff. I'll get all my daily stuff actually done at work. I'll be doing my work. Laptop just dies whenever it tries to play Dune for any extended period of time. Till then, you stay awesome. Have a good rest of your Wednesday, Thursday, whatever it is for you. And I'll see you next time you're able to stop by.